Alright, welcome back to Space Engineers. It's gonna be survival, Scrapyard survival, Satreus Start, and we are in episode 53. And she's armed. Sort of. I got no bullets. But she's armed. One side. So it's gonna mirror on the bottom. And now after seeing how big these damn things are, I wonder if they're too close together. I mean, if they're trying to do a broadside, which hopefully they wouldn't, hopefully one will get in the way of the other and they wouldn't shoot, and it would only be one guy that shoots, but yeah, it's a lot. Learned a few things, so this is 2.6 million kilos so far. The 2 in each direction works perfectly fine. 3 gyros is a struggle, but it works. I mean, I was able to get it. Oh, I have 3 gyros? Yeah? Yeah, I was able to get it down there. Get it down there is a relative term. What's up, Jake? How's it going? The problem... Okay, so the problem I have... The mothership weighs 2.3 million kilos. Now, it's 2.2 normally. And it has 13.1 meganewtons of thrust. And I would consider that to be decently maneuverable with 24 gyros. This currently has 14, so it already has more, 14.4 with the 2, and I'm planning on adding a heap of small also, putting it up somewhere around 23 meganewtons. Learned a lot off your shroud. Thanks for these. Hey man, I'm down. That's good. The next time, I don't know if you have seen it. I stream when every time there's a new update. I usually stream the day of the update all day long, or the few couple of days to show everybody the new. I'm just waiting on the next whatever update 6 is going to be, and we'll jump right back into it. But yeah, I'm glad you like Shrouded. It's a great game. I really enjoy it. The problem I have is I may have to change a lot of this heavy armor back over to light armor, because holy crap, it's heavy. Holy crap. And I'm only halfway done. Not even halfway done. The whole bottom hasn't been done. And the sides haven't been done. And all the stuff inside isn't done. It's a lot of work. A hell of a lot of work. Anyway. Got a large garden made. Started with the stuff that we got from Factorum the other day. So we've got some goodies. I've decided I'm not going to put this guy onto the current drill. I'm going to make a new drill just for it, because I want a proper circular TBM. And that's what we use that guy for. So I can make those cool inside hangers in the walls. You know, you come in the wall, and then you have a little hanger, and then you get... Why is my light off? You got a little ship in the hanger. I think that'd be cool. Got a little bit more lined out, but I don't have really any of it completed because it's all heavy armor, and holy crap. Added a tank, sucked it all out, got this thing fueled up, and I did one more thing too. If you'll notice, if I come up here, my cockpit's in a different spot. And yay, I finally have oxygen and hydrogen in my cockpit. Yay, finally. And I protected it. It's got glass all the way around it. And then this little half thing here. Protected the conduit somewhat with a plate. And I use the hardened conveyor. And then I did it under here too. Just to give it a little bit of protection. Oh yeah, I built a new forklift. Forklift 2.0. Where's it at? Where am I at? There I am. Let's get up here. We now have forklift 2.0. I finally stripped all the big ions off of those 2 ships. For small grid, and made a forklift. I'm using 2 feet this time, and I moved the fuel container with it, and it worked way better. That guy worked way better than my little one. I was able to get decent speed out of it. The only where is it? That one. This is the only problem. It's 1 block from the item that I'm carrying, which means it does do some damage. Is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. What else did I get done? Oh, yeah. This is ready. So some point today, we're gonna do the big boom. I've got the refineries in here, just with a little bit. I'll make these guys up when they're ready, when we're ready to take off, and I'm leaving all this on. It's got oxygen tanks, it's got all kinds of other things that'll probably go boom when it hits. It's gonna be a good old time, I think. Hopefully we can see it properly, and it'll be a good, nice big boom. Oh yeah, I didn't turn these back on. Took everything off. How much money do I have left? 600, okay. Because there's another one of those red stations nearby. I do need to do some cleanup nearby, otherwise new stuff isn't going to spawn. And that'll give me one more station to triangulate that. There it is right there. We'll put that one like maybe... So if I come over here... That one's there. Tell me the distance. That's 700. Like maybe up here somewhere. That way we have protection. This angle, that angle, that angle, and hell, we could even put one more over there to help keep the danger at bay whenever we do some kind of danger mod. You know what I need to do? Let's do some digging for a little bit. We need to do some digging. How's this fuel tank? It's fine. Alright, which one are we going to? Let's go to this one. Can I still get it in the door? Yeah, I should be able to get it in the door. Just barely. Alright. Clean that up a little bit. That didn't work. A little too fast. Okay. Reasonably straight. Nope, nope, we're not. There we go. Too bad we don't have like a in atmo or in space level, so I can see how level I am in my flight. Whoops. Went a little too fast. Alright. Gets us a nice little chunk in there. Now we can set the floor out a little further. Sweet. Toss a save there. As big as that hole is, I can't even fit my mothership in it. Let alone that thing. And that's what this hangar is going to be for down here. Which will be just a hangar. Up there is going to be the station and small grid or small ship hangar. This will be everything else, all the big stuff. Probably this ship down here. Need some big damn doors, that's for sure. I just need a Star Eater. Have drill, we'll make big hole. pushed up somehow. One last incursion, and then we'll go back to doing something else. Once we get a decent number of people on here tonight, we are gonna, probably in an hour or so, around 11, we're gonna do a big boom. We're gonna throw that station, that old dock, into the moon and see what happens. Hopefully we get a big boom out of it. It'll be interesting either way. I want to clean up this little spot right here. It's a bigger drill, yeah, I added more to it. I haven't put the big boy drill that we just got on it because I was going to. Right in the middle, right? But I want that to be its own drill because I want to be able to drill perfectly round. When we went to that Factorum site and we saw those like hangers, right, inside of the asteroid base, I want to do that, and I need something that'll do a perfect round to do that. So we'll make a second one just for that. It'll be much less capable. And the other thing, it's kind of weird. It holds way less than what these drills do. And what I mean is by the volume it takes up. So that takes up the equivalent of 9 drills in size. Each of these drills, the drill I'm using, each one holds 25,500 ore. Each. And the others... Oh, shit. Careful. That big one only holds 50,000 total. So that's a little weird. I did a bunch of stuff, Demu. I'll show you, Demu. I will show you here in just a sec. No. That button. No, wrong button. I hope it drills faster and drills a much larger radius than what these do for their size. I'm hoping that's the point of it, is that it drills faster and a bigger radius. But it is nice having one that drills a perfect round. You know, if you want that true tunnel look, you use that. Alright. So, let me show you what I've done. This is ready. All we got to do is chop that. I put in this guy because I was told it makes a big boom when it hits. I still have the warheads back there. We're leaving all that connected because I've got everything I want from it. The mothership has been upgraded. The cockpit's now on the roof, and I get oxygen and hydrogen now because I piped it all the way up here and down into that. And then I put some protection since it's now fully exposed. It's covered with glass, and it's got this little half thing, which doesn't get in the way of my camera, right? I still got good camera movement, but it will help, I'm using help relative, protect it when I'm fighting the bad guys. This dock did something here. Oh yeah, so now I've got this completed. That's 1.3 megawatts. This side's almost done. Got everything off the mothership. Built forklift 2.0, or essentially the base forklift. The large ions, small grid, from these two blue ships that I found. Green ships, excuse me. I need to learn what colors are. I've already torn them off, so no more. And put them on that. I have started in earnest chewing this ship up that we thought is junk, so it doesn't have much left. I've chewed a lot of it up. I got about half of it gone. Added some more in here. I didn't weld too much of it up because it's a lot of work. Added another battery. There's going to be a set of batteries up here, maybe 6 or 8 or 10 or something, just as extra. The main battery bank will be inside here somewhere. I did dig this out better, so we're way back here already. It's not deep enough, but we're way back there. As you saw, I was digging out the big hangar for the big boy ships, and it's nowhere near big enough yet. Not even remotely close. Oh yeah. I built a garden for the big items that we got from Factorum. So this will also act as a second roof, right? It's just light armor. I don't need it to be that heavy. Just light armor. I'll come across here and set these out, and then I can put my big heavy things up here. Because I can't really put them on this dock. It's too much, too much stuff to put on that little dock. I have also, I got all the guns. Actually, that's only half the guns, but they're all working now. No ammo. And by working, I mean they're working. All that heavy armor is functional too. I've got to be cautious about this so that it doesn't kill something when I do this, but let's try real quickly. Just kind of see him moving. Big artillery guns. So it's 4 artillery guns and then 4 at the bottom. 4 assault cannons, 4 at the bottom. These 2 outer assault cannons on both top and bottom will be for propulsion to take out their thrusters. The 2 inside ones will be for weapons. All of these are for weapons. All of these are for weapons. These have the farthest range total, but I also have a sniper rifle. 2 of them, actually. These are also 2-kilometer range. So I got a pair of sniper rifles, and then these big boys that'll reach out and touch somebody at 2 kilometers. So I have a problem with this ship, and I'm kind of scratching my head on it. I've been doing the math, and unfortunately math doesn't care if you don't believe in it. Math is like, bro, I'm math and I don't give a shit. So currently this weighs 2.6 million kilos, which that's not a problem. Let's go to this. I can't unlock it unless I do this. So 2.638 million. With the double thrusters that I have, that's great. It actually maneuvers really well. And the 3 gyros are just enough for me I was able to get down there and paid 73 million to finish all of that heavy armor and all the guns. It was a lot. Yeah, it made me pucker a little bit how much that was. But I still have all of this heavy armor to do. All of those weapons to do. Heavy armor in the back to do. More heavy armor for the sides. There won't be a huge amount. The sides are going to be protected in a different way. So, these are actually really high armor value. It takes a lot to take these things out. That's why they're here. It's going to be the top rail on both sides and probably the bottom rail on both sides for something like 38 gyros-ish, 40 gyros, something like that. And that's what will protect the jump drives, top and bottom, because it's the same hitbox. Heavy armor in between that. So one rail of heavy armor so that these guys don't get taken out by default. Like one shot goes through and takes out the several pieces of armor, then I lose my gyros. And then, you know, light armor kind of mixed in. This is going to have some, like, interesting, I don't know, verticals or something. This is still going to come out further. This has to taper better. That taper's correct. This one I haven't done yet. I don't think I'm going to do the two verticals like I was, where it comes down really far and then it goes up really far like the Asgard ship on SG-1, because I still have to put a cockpit in this, and the cockpit's probably going to go right here. Like literally right here. The higher I build up... Uh-oh, earthquake. Hang on a sec. I'm holding on to my drink and my monitors just to make sure. Seems like it was just a little bitty guy. The higher I build this up, if I want to like turn, so like, okay, if I'm down here, obviously I wouldn't be right here. But you know, let's say I'm moved in. If I want to turn like this, if I have something sticking up way over that, it's going to immediately truncate it and it's going to stick me inside the ship. And it's going to be annoying. So, I can't really build it up too high, so I might do something similar to how I did the mothership down here. Where I have, so you can imagine, inside there's the thruster, and then I have this taper that comes up 1 block or half a block or something like that, with the cockpit kind of in the middle, the cockpit protected by glass. I'll even do multiple layers of glass, I don't give a shit. Do a layer there, then do another layer. No, we get earthquakes here. It's just another day. It's fine. Took one of the tanks off of that little guy over there. Well, the only functioning tank off of him, so now I can melt him down. But filled my tank back up. We need to go. There's another one of those right up there somewhere. So we need to get it, and we'll put it like over there. But yeah, I got a fair bit done, I think. Hell of a lot of that guy chewed up. I can't remember if Quasimodo's any good. Let's go take a look. I got them all written down. If not, I'm going to delete him. What you got, Quasimodo? He's 1 hydro tank, a Gatling interior tank. I think I'll delete him. I don't really give a crap. That'll get rid of something close to us. Okay. Well, I didn't need to go that far. Okay, what's Ambassador? Is that the one that had the drones in it? One up in this one, and one somewhere in here that tried to kill me? I think it is. I don't really need another one of you. I'm trying to remember, because I've already sold the scrap of it. We could maybe go get that, take out the projector and sell it again. I don't remember it being worth that much. Another Corvette? Good lord. I still have 3 of them I haven't disassembled yet. There's another Ambassador. What is this mining vessel? Holy crap. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Yeah, could. Quasimodo, get rid of him. Don't care. Okay. I want to get this other Skyheart at some point. He's the better of the two, because he's got... Oh no, he's the weaker of the two. Never mind. Let's get rid of Skyheart. So normally you wouldn't have to do this. Because when you're just in survival, there's a thing called trash cleanup, and it does it for you. So all this stuff doesn't just sit around all the time, but it's turned off on Scrapyard Survival. Otherwise, we would lose all our shit, because eventually trash would clean it all up. Or you'd have to actually add it to your base. Like physically, it would have to be on a mag plate or a hinge or a rotor or something. Every single thing. Anything that wasn't, it after X time frame, it just deletes it. And so it has to be turned off for this. Now, what is this? This mining vessel. That might... I've never seen that one. It's got some dead dudes. By name, actually. They're, they played chess until they died. Floating in space. And it's funny. And then we got the stealth station that we want. I'm always down for more drones. There's a pair of them out there. And another one. 2 imps. Wait, is the imp the one that I'm tearing down right now? Because I think it's junky. No, that's got 2 tanks. I need to look to see if I have one of these. What are you doing out there by Factorum? Get rid of you. Alright. Stingray. Stingray 2, huh? Oh, no, this is the one that I want. But he's at 6 mil. Oh, he's out there by... Yeah, I can see it. He's out there by Alien. We'll leave him be for now. Okay. So... I love that I can just go... boop! And get everything back immediately. Well... juice, not immediately. I don't know how long you're planning on staying on demo. We are going to wait till about 11. That's when my viewer count starts picking up. And then we're going to go do Big Boom. Anything you would like to see as a send-off in here? So we've got the 2 bombs that I know they're supposed to be safe until you arm them, but I'm just paranoid, so I'm not even building them until they're ready. Till we are ready. Yeah, I don't know. Anything you want to see in there that I'm willing to give up? I don't know if adding more husks of ships will make it any bigger of a boom. You know what I mean? What the hell? Look at that pattern from a distance. That's really interesting. Well, that's alright. I thought about batteries because they kind of blow up. And we've got plenty. Like, plenty and plenty and plenty and plenty. There's already 2 oxygen tanks on that thing. I'm not putting gravity generators because I want the gravity components. Let's see. I did think about putting a full tank, but I don't think... Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Hello, WHI. Alright. I don't know what they're called. Exhaust? Yeah, it's exhaust. But we'll have to put a battery in there then. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some metal. I don't have any metal in that. Let's get the metal down here. Oh, I got the batteries finished on this too. So, 12 batteries for the new dock. They're all armored. They have something extra hanging around all sides. Let's cover this hole. Then... Alright, so what should we do with him? It'll be easier to do it from this. Alright, so what do we got? Not car smoke. Let's do... electric arc, maybe? Ha! That's awesome. Okay, we need some fire though too. Alright, so this one's gonna be electric. Sparky. Okay, so we got Sparky. Wait, how much does that use? 200 watts. We are gonna have to put a battery on this then. Okay, so we got him. Let's do... Gotta have some fire. Should we put it down in here? I don't know if we'll see that though if we do that. Let's just put some up here. Huh? 4. I'm going to be connected probably right there with my mothership. And then we're going to get going speed. Then I'm going to hit it to let go. Move off to the side, hit my dampeners. And then I'm going to try to go into the creative mode or spectator mode. So I can actually fly along with it and watch it go shboom. Because my ship should stop on its own. Okay, so these exhaust. This is going to be fire. Alright, so we're going to do... How's fire and smoke? Sure. Let's do one of them just fire, the other one fire and smoke. What else do we got? Smoke reactor. I mean, it's interesting. That's a little much. That's a little much. Okay. That's a bit much. Smoke reactor, smoke electric. Oh. Sure. All right. Fire and smoke, smoke electric, arc. So we've got some fireworks going on as we drive this thing in. We need a big head. Need a big head to put onto this, right? Just a mantle of, like, what's going on. I need to take this off. No point in having it there. Oh, speaking of, I need to fix that. I have my camera upside down over here. Sure do. Let's go get some rounds. Let's see, those things hold 3 each. What? What do you mean you won't go through there? Everything's connected to everything. This is all connected. Everything's conveyored everywhere. What do you mean you won't do it? Kiss my grits, you punk. Let's start it from here. Let's see if this will do it. What's going on? Oh, no. Right. It's only 180. I'm stupid. Whole time I'm trying the wrong ammo. I don't know that I have artillery made up. Yep. Whoopsie. Alright, let's make some ammo. Well, I feel stupid. Nope, nope, nope. I want it over here. Assemble. Because I'm pretty sure it holds 3 each. Because we're going to do a demonstration of my immense power. Oh, you know what I should do too? Let's do a little bit of this. Let's see. We got War-Torn. Let's do... Get some patches going, right? We had to fix some shit. No. It's already battered, okay. Alright, let's make it look a little different. Let's get our ammo. Now let's do it the right way. Feels so dumb. I need to check to make sure the camera works, and we might as well shoot a volley. It's not what I meant to do. I must have this on the wrong thing. Hey! That is not what I want. I need to see what my mothership has it set as. Because whatever I set it to is not correct. No, 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 you son of a bitch. Damn it. Surround sound so shoot once, maybe? No. Because it showed the amount on it. No. Nope. That's so weird. What did I have it set on? Because it showed the ammo. I swear, that's it. Something's not right. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did wrong. Weapon block, dummy. Okay. Wait a minute, something else get damaged? Stupid things getting blown up all the time. Weapon blocks, derp. So it shows both of them combined, not individually. That's interesting. So now I go to 8. Set it even and... no, 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 no. It's not shooting. I don't think I need power for that, but let's find out. Station lock works. That is so weird. Tool block, weapon block. There. But it's not letting me fire them. Says there's 4. strange. I don't know what's happening, but my big boy guns don't want to shoot. Whatever. Deal with it later. So what we're going to do when the sun gets over here somewhere, so it lights up a good chunk of that, that's when we'll go. Should be here in 15-20 minutes. We won't be able to see it, you know. Gotta be able to see the splody. Alright, let's look and see if there's any other cool things we want to add to it. Oh, right. We gotta put a battery in there. Let's put it right behind there so cause maximum damage. If one, get off my face. Can I get one of these off? No, I can't if I do it this way. No, then be stuck to that one. Let's see if I can get it off here. Probably not. Nope. I would get that whole thing off in one giant brick. Oh, that's going to be interesting. I saw a battery here. It was on this guy right here. But I own him. I don't want to do that. Let's do it with one that I don't own all the pieces for. Got all of you. About this guy. Already got his battery, it looks like. Okay. Damn it, they're stuck next to each other. Is that a reactor? It is. Why do you batteries gotta be stuck next to each other, you turds? They're all the same ship. What about this piece over here? Any batteries? Nope. Nope. I got one more option over here. The last thing I don't own is this guy. And his batteries are sandwiched in there, and there's not a shot in hell I'm getting those out. I may have to use battery I own. Bummer. Yep. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's find out. Wow, I don't believe I actually got it. Yeah, I didn't. Stuck between the tanks, and now it's loose, so now it's going to be an ass. Oh, that sucks. Oops. And you're the same. Is there any batteries left on this? Alright, well, I guess it's a battery that I own the access to. Should be loose. Is loose now. Alright, then we'll have a battery. So it can power the fireworks all the way down. Oh, I know. I need some rotating warning lights. Hey, 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 hey. I know, it was my fault. I got a little twitchy. Have juice. Now, I don't know where those are at. It's this. Oh wow, it needs a duh, it needs a motor. Makes sense. No, burning one's finger is not a good thing. Yeah, you know, it's not fun. Rotation speed, let's slow it down. A lot. Not the best place for it, is it? Let's try that again. And I think then we're gonna put like a blinking red light also. There you go. Now, we need just a light. Maybe that's going to be back here. Get me off of this, you turd. Sun's kind of in a shit angle, isn't it? Air fryer while making a quesadilla. Oops. Alright, so color. Red. I don't remember how these work, so let's see if we can figure it out. Yeah. That works. We got all the fun. Let's see. Someone's gonna want to ride it out, so let's put a passenger seat on it. Can I put a dead engineer in a passenger seat? Bro, this would be the best seat in the house. Be fantastic. Especially with the way the world's going today. Engineer. Okay. Question is, how do we do this? Do they just sit there? Or how does this work? I've never placed one of these guys before. I want to make sure he doesn't go anywhere while we're moving. I can't put him in the chair, so we'll put him next to it. So I'm just kind of... Okay. So we got a dead guy and a chair for his buddy. Yeah, I think that'll work. Now, how are we doing on the sun? It's all right. Let's lock her up and get ready. Do it on that side. Have it. Oh. Well, he's a long way away, isn't he? So, we're set to station now. We're gonna hit save and check to make sure this thing... Oh, wait a minute. We are not done yet. No, sir! We must have bombs. These things make me freaking nervous. I'm gonna save it right now, because I don't know what happens once you arm them. I'm hoping they just go by kinetic energy. Alright, one last time. We'll save one more time right here. Because I don't know what's going to happen when I go to tear this thing apart. Are we still a station? We're still a station. Aw, wait. What's loose? What is that? I don't know what it is. It's something. Alright, so we're going to aim for like a nice big bright section right down there. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think I'm just going to Hydroman it behind it. I'm only going to do 100 meters a second because I don't know. So we'll do 150. go. Alright, I'm just going to let my ship slow down a little bit. And then I'm going to go follow it. I have an idea. It's kind of dumb, but I have an idea. I did put a seat on it. Okay, now we're relative. Alright, let's get our seat back. Gotta have a really good view. Whee! Okay, we're getting a little close. Someone clip this. Oh shit, I'm having a hard time stopping. Wham! Hang on, let's try to clip this real quick. Where's the clip thing? Clip that. Almost ate shit right there. Can you? Damper's off, that's why. What's this? One single block. That's all it's left is one single block? Oh, no, no. This was the explosion. This is where it blew up. Holy crap, look what it did. Oh, no, 2 blocks. Oh, here we go. Here's all of our debris. Dude, it absolutely disintegrated. Look at this. It looks like fossils. Voxel fossils. Blew this thing to kingdom come, man. That's a big hole. It's over here. I think that was natural. Pretty sure that it was just all this right here. Alright, it should be clipped, and I'll make a video of it, and I'll put the video on YouTube. Now let's go back and get our ship. Is our ship that right there? I don't know. Let's go towards our base, see what we can find. Let's not go directly at it because I'm going really fast. Even going 150, it got there really quick. I think that's my ship right there. Appears to be. Why, hello, mothership. How you doing? That was exciting. We should do that more often. Fun stuff, right? Well, hopefully we won't have any more problems. Let's go get that other pirate station. It's right there. Yeah, I looked out on that one. Alright, that was fun. 150 meters a second, it got there super quick. I'm glad I just hydromanned it, because had I tried to do all the camera stuff, I probably would have missed it. It's unfortunate there wasn't more of an explosion. It was basically just, it went into the voxel, then all of a sudden there was a hole, a bunch of holes. I kind of wanted it to be more, you know, a little more exciting. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. You know, for being kind of a goofy ship, my mothership, it sure gets the job done. It does all the stuff I need it to do and works in the process. So I'm happy with it. James JT, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. So we're going to do this just like we want to dock it. No, 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 don't overshoot it. Don't overshoot it. Ugh. I'm going to just scooch in right behind this. There. This way it'll be easy for me to deploy it. Oh, we definitely have it. Okay. Right, let's save this. Do the deed. Take over the antenna. I don't need a control panel on this. I'll take over one of the turrets. You'll work just fine. Wait, is there an interior turret? I don't think there is on this one. Isn't there one? Underneath him? No. Alright, well I guess we'll just take you then. Okay. So we should have access to it while we're doing this. Now, I'm going to take care of all of these guys. Missed that entirely. Yep, there he is. And one of you. I like this station. This station is perfect as an early warning gunboat. Gun platform, essentially. A weapons platform, that's all it is. For my station. Okay, so we need... Where is it? It's up there, okay. Alright, we'll go make this ours. We'll set it up, and that'll give us 4 stations as an early warning for once whatever I decide to add that is a hostile entity. I'm still kind of on the fence which one I want to do, but I'm leaning towards Assert, which is Assert of Acquisition, another Splitsy scenario. And essentially, oh, I need to turn the antennas off on all these things. There shouldn't be antennas going on any of them. As long as you leave them alone, they leave you alone. But I guess they'll send out drones now and again just to, like, check on you. And I don't know if it's one of those things where if you attack the drone that checks on you, that's when it's escalated or not. Versus orcs and reavers. Both of them get to be super hard in difficulty, and orcs, I guess, realize where you were, and if you don't destroy that ship and it gets away, it comes back with reinforcements. Whereas both orcs and reavers, their difficulty grows with how capable you are, so you never really gain a huge advantage. It's made to be as close to an even playing field as possible. So, whereas Assert are the same things I'm going out and picking up. It's the same ships that SPRT flies, it's the same ships that SCRAP that I go out there, except they're not junked anymore. It's the same things. So I'm already used to fighting them. I think that would be a good kind of first test, because I could do it with this ship. And I don't have to always undock the big boy, the gunboat, just to deal with the problem maybe every 10 minutes. I don't know. What happens if I'm away from my base? Do they attack then? I don't know. So that's all something that could be, and these platforms will become very valuable then. Or I should say invaluable, because they'll give me notice before they get to my base proper, and then worst case scenario, if it looks like it's going to be something I can't just immediately defend against, I can run in my base, turn on the bubble, and at least protect the important stuff. There's several. I mean, there's more than just the 3 I listed. I don't know if there's one where there's like faction intertie, where, say, one faction doesn't like a different faction and they fight, and if you get in the way and pick a side, then you piss off one side, but maybe make friends with the other side. I don't know if there's anything that goes that deep, which would be cool if they did. But it's one of those things that I still have to make sure that I'm not gimping myself, because I'm still on Scrapyard survival. I still can't just build things to... If I get wrecked, like if they come in force and just absolutely obliterate me, I can't just pick up the pieces and rebuild it real quick. I have to go and re-salvage it. And if they take out my salvage ship, yeah, I might have a problem. So I kind of want to start inching into it once I get my defenses all built up, so that I'm taking a little bit less of a chance of it just ending my playthrough all of a sudden. Also, possibly, there'll be a new game I'm playing tomorrow, maybe. I'm not sure. The devs of... what is it called? Dungeons and Kingdoms, I believe. There's a demo for it coming out in 4 days? 3 days. And they were interested in giving me a little bit of early access, to try and, you know, see... No, Grid Takeover. To see if it was something that I would like. So, I'm just curious, how much does that sell for? 26? Yeah, it's not that good. I'd rather have it for a state. Oh, I need to check to see if I'm damaged. So I may be playing that tomorrow. It looks good. It's just a demo. It's the prologue, because the game does come out for a bit. Oh, I was going to say, I need that much repair? Damn. Only a little bit. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I responded, I guess, too late in their day today, so we'll see. And it has to be something that I enjoy, too. I don't play games that I don't enjoy. Just, yeah, I'm not one of those people, streamers, whatever you want to call it, who just play every photum that comes out just to get the followers. I play what I want to play, that I enjoy to play. Oh yeah, it did go up, didn't it? Oh, the jump drive. The jump drive. We added that. Yeah. Okay, we're going to turn it back on one by one once we get back, because there's no way I trust this at all. So once we get back, we'll turn everything on one at a time to make sure that they actually function. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying people who just play whatever's the flavor of the minute, they're not bad people. That's what they do. It's not. I'm not saying they're somehow shilling or whatever anybody calls it these days by doing that. Oh yeah, antennas. I want to turn these damn antennas off. Okay, they're not called antennas. What the hell are they called? I don't want gravity on. It takes up power anyway. This. Yeah, they're not a bad people just because they do that. It's just not something I want to do. I don't think these should be on, to be honest. Or time. Oh, airlock, yeah. Because I'm all about, you know, you do you, I'm going to do me. And that's just the way I do me. I play games I want to play. So, if I get shot out the... Okay, what are you? Is this that ambassador thingy? I don't know what this one is. Okay. I mean, we're right here. Let's go take a look. Well, I don't think it's something new. I just don't know it by look. And there's something else right down there. Okay, nothing shooting at us. That doesn't mean it doesn't have a bomb inside of it, though. That's one of the things about these encounters is it'll look just like every other one you've been to of that type. But this particular one, maybe not this one, but will have warheads in it. Just stashed in there like little hello presents. Just like, oh hi, eat my warhead. I don't know that this looks familiar. Oh, why did I lock that? Oh, this is the mining vessel. Well, that's why it doesn't look familiar, because I've never seen this one before. I just hope it doesn't have bombs in it. See some broken turrets. Might be an ore detector right there, incomplete. There's our dudes who played chess till they ended it by taking off their helmets. Right mouse click. When you're near when you can see less than 2 kilometers maybe, or less than 800, something like that, then you can lock it with right mouse click. I'm just circling it to make sure. So I've never done this one before. I'm just circling it to make sure I'm not seeing any warheads, at least not obvious ones, because that'll ruin my day. That would be a terrible miner. It's way too big. Or that's an ore detector. Way, way too big to mine with. Alright, let's come up like this side. Always got to be careful with scrap, man. You never know what's going on with it. Let's see. Here, maybe. Oh, angle. That's better. Got it. It's got a little bit of weight. Okay. Well, if it's here, they would have to find a really interesting place to pack it in there. Alright, let's... Nope. Maybe. Nope. Okay. Alright, nothing that says warhead. Lots of cargo containers, that's nice. Good lord, look at the oxygen tanks. 2 ore detectors, hell yeah. Okay, 4 turrets. Bunch of thrusters, that's good. You turn those engines off to save the fuel. Oh, well, the one was already stopped, okay. I'm not going to go too nuts on this because I want to... I'm just going to go pay to have it fixed. Ooh, spooky. Last crew log. Both engines broke down again. Daniel's looking for tools to get it to work again. This is going to be a very long lunch break. Again. End log warning. Solar flare detected. Solar flare detected. Solar flare declared. Electromagnetic pulse detected. Possible corruption. Full system check required. Warning. Missing life sign. Alright. Interesting. Not much about it. 2 beds and an armory. What's all this? Sliding door. Oh, this. Okay. Well, should we take a look at their game? See if we can figure out who won? We gotta get a screenshot of that, because I don't know if I can take all this stuff with me. This is probably gonna be one of those do not take. I don't know enough about chess to know if either one was doing any good. Alright, buddy, you got anything in your pack? Nope. What you, buddy? Nope. Let's see if we can take this, because I want that battery. And it gives us this little, no, damn it. Nice. Alright, get ourselves a little battery with a chessboard on it. It's probably just an LCD. Can we stand upright, you turd? There you go. Yeah, it could be. I don't know enough about chess to know. I'll take your gravity components. Thank you much. Let's see if there's anything in these. Maybe some betting money. Oh, very nice indeed. I'll take the motors. You know what? I'm just going to take these. I don't have any of these here with me in this station. Oh, I can't. Are they set as a station? Yeah, they are. I literally have none of these here. I want to build a small ship. We alright? Okay. It's so weird when I put even a small thing against the ship hard, it's like wong, kind clang. Okay, so we got those. What is this? No battery.
Inventory full.
Alrighty then. Wrong side. I'm not taking all this scrap laying around. I'm just going to take the ship. So I'm getting ready what's here. I was hoping there'd be something inside of them. Don't care about an oxygen tank. Don't care about any of that, to be honest. But I do care about the radio components out of that. Alright, yeah. So... okay, I don't care about any more of that. This stuff's just going to be in my way. Nah, I'll be alright. And then this we'll make ownership of so that we can get it in there without having a problem, and then I'll deal with the guns afterwards. Okay. That was my first time getting this wreck, so that's cool. Are you effing kidding me? What did it hit? There was no warhead. Oh, man. I mean, there's still a lot of good components on. I just pay to repair it. That's weird. Alright, whatever. What's that? What's that down there? Shh, I'll take the thruster. Come back. Yeah, hard to say. Could have been loose pieces inside of the ship that hit each other and caused the explosion. Now wait a minute, there was something else too. We saw it as we came over this way. Wasn't it down? No, not that. Joni! I'm guessing you... You know what? I'm sorry. I should have tagged you on or messaged you on Discord about it. Now, the arms dealer's kind of junk. I'm guessing you know about it. Forever Skies. It's coming. And our well, it was mostly my speculation, appears to be wrong. They are apparently making enough money to keep going because they said they're gonna keep updating it after. I swear I just saw that thing pop again. Why am I seeing it pop? I turned all these off. Screw you. If it's the timer blocks, I'm gonna go in and murder the timer blocks. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they're updating. One thing I did notice though, Joni, in Greg's post about 1.0, I didn't see anything about creative mode. We're gonna have to start over anyway, especially for creative. They've changed so much all over again. Great takeover. Okay, sure. Repair. No. Ah, it's not that damaged. No. Yep. I'd be down for doing it once it pops too. We'll find some time. Chat really likes you, so they have a good time when you're hanging about with me. So that'll be fun. Hey, stop punching me in the face, doors. All right. So now we got a functional thing, and it's mine. Let's sit in the cockpit. Let's turn some stuff off. Okay. I hate when things are not... I mean, I'm just going to melt this thing down, but I still like to be able to see everything. Been very active on Discord, just been busy with... Yeah, adulting. Adulting sucks sometimes, that's no lie. Monster Hunter, yeah. So you did get Swordless play, that's cool. So okay, so what do you think about Monster Hunter Wilds? I have watched a bunch of people play it. I have my thoughts on it, but I would like to hear your thoughts because you were the one wanting me to play it. They're all off. Alright, let's do these one at a time. One sec. I deal with an idiot. Okay. Dealt with. Made a off. Okay, perfect. Man, it's got a lot of oxygen tanks. You love it on PC. I did have a rocky start with performance, still a little for some. But my potato can run it just fine. That's good. Okay, so I gotta find the other power generator to deal with it. Most people are basically, they enjoy it, while at the same time, I would say it's fair that most... Oh, how are we doing? 100% auction. Okay, I don't care about that. What about... show block and terminal, yes. I would say most people have kind of the same reaction. PC has performance issues. I don't know if it still does today. I'm talking probably a week old at this point. My thoughts on it from... Because most of the people that I had watched have now moved on to other things. Timer block off. Timer block off. Not that that's going to matter. But, alright. So we got all that. We'll gotta find one engine. And turn it off. Yeah, we got a bunch of thrusters. It's like the game you love or hate it. It doesn't seem to be... I think that's reasonable. The love it or hate it on Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. Do I actually own both of them? I Thought I didn't own one of them. Oh, it's this one. Oh, we're in a safe zone. Derp. Well, it doesn't appear to be on. We must not have any either battery or juice. Player a little bit more for the hype. Yeah, no, yeah, I get the hype thing. Alright, so that one will just chew down for its parts and whatnot, but I do need to do one more thing. I got an engine that's on, and I don't want the engines on. There we go. Now we're good. Hopefully. Hopefully we get back and I've actually done everything I need to do about turning everything off. I need to do one thing while we're here too. There's a whole bunch of debris over there now. No. Players. Okay. No, it's gonna be like a kilometer. There it is. Yep, there it is. Alright, it's all gone now. Whoops. Yeah, quite a few people... So, they think it looks really good, minus the performance issues on PC. I'm trying to remember if I've got my game right. Is Monster Hunter Wilds the one where you can't actually dodge forward and that annoys the crap out of people? Or is that a different recent game? I'm trying to think. There's one very recent where you can't dodge forward and it drives people crazy. But yeah, I mean, looks fine. It's just not my cup of tea. But it definitely looks like a pretty decent game, pretty fun. If that's the kind of style that you like, definitely looks fun. Okay, then it's a different game I'm thinking about then. Yeah, Ark's a funny thing because... Why are you... What are you doing? Why are you pointing at my own ship? Bro, what's up? Why is it pointing at my thruster? Alright, so we need to be... Let's see. That's the left side. So we got a dude out there, we got a dude over here. So I need to be like this, and I need to be up. And I need to go up like this. It's funny too because simultaneously on YouTube you can see videos, is Ark finally dead? It's over, the devs no longer care, and Ark just got a new thing, the underwater thing or something like that. It's totally or people are coming back in droves. It's always hilarious when you get games like that. It's like, wow. You know, I would say a little more than 50% of the videos on WoW are, WoW's dead, finally! It's new WoW killer, gets rid of it, and then other ones like, new expansion, everybody's coming back! It's just like, whatever. All right, so when you set it on this line, so we get a good left and right for the sun. Let's come up. Forward a little bit. We want this to be an early warning as they're coming over the asteroid. Aquatica, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. For me, the game that did that to me was, and it's not that it's a bad game. It's a very decent game. It's how the original developers back when before it went to buy to play. I played just like a lot of people did for that first good year or so, and it goes buy to play, and all of a sudden the developers that were running it started treating all of us that had been there since the beginning like we were shit, and banning us from forums so we couldn't say anything or talk to anybody or anything. And that is ESO. ESO's not a bad game, but ZeniMax Online Studios can suck it. They're horrible. I hate them so much. And I just got to a point where I'm like, no, I'm done. I'm not playing this anymore. I got tired of the lies. It mostly was a dude that left, Paul something. I can't think of his. Oh, it won't let me convert to station. That could be. It's because we're moving. Why are we moving? Why are we moving? What is causing us to move? Yeah, it's full on drifting. Okay. Let me lock it back up again. It's one of those things. It was a long time ago. I don't put much stock in it anymore. Okay. Maybe I can get my ship to tell it to stop. We want to stop. It's not stopping. It's still moving. Let's try it with me hooked up again. Your ex-wife ruined it for you. I mean, that's fair. Oh, got it. Perfect. Alright. So we got it. Now let me pull my ship off, and then we'll set all the guns up. So now we have an early warning from this side. Down there. Over there. Over there. I'd say I need, one or two, maybe a 6 position layout. Alright, I gotta do this one at a time because I gotta make sure they're not gonna fire as soon as I turn them on. You son of a bitch, I think he's gonna fire. Maybe not. I have hostile ships down there. Right there. There's some hostile ships. 2 SPRT. That's why I'm nervous. Snail games. I've heard many people talk very unfavorably. Snail Games is the publisher, correct? Because there was another game. There was a game I played that Snail Games was the publisher, I believe. Bellwright, maybe? And I think Bellwright's fine. I think the studio's done a great job with it. So yeah, I guess it comes down to you're on what your personal experience is. What happened with you and certain things. I can understand why some people. Okay, weapons. All right, let's try you. Okay. Believe we have one more. Yep, this guy. What's up, mister? Or I'm TK, excuse me. What's up, TK? I'm one by one checking these to make sure they're not going to target something. I've got another station as a early warning system for when we turn on the bad stuff. Okay. Let's make sure there's not any more. That's one more. Well, it's one of those, I try to get people's names right, just trying to play and then look over quickly and read some of these things. Sometimes it's just the first thing that blurts out of my stupid mouth, you know. You know how that is. Okay. I think that's all the guns. Alright, so we have another gunboat. Gun platform. We'll just call them gun platforms. That's really all they are. I don't give a crap about them as a station. It's just a gun platform. And now we have 4 of them. One of them a little weaker than the others, of course, but... let's put this one on the wall, because it's a piece of crap. Well, I don't know. Do I have a spot open? I don't really. I have a spot, but I can't... still don't think I can get my ship into it. Let's take a look. This is a small thing, so I might be able to. So on Space Engineers 2, Joni, it's still very early. There's not a lot going on. Unless you enjoy building something with an extremely limited library of blocks, because they don't even have all the blocks we have in SE1 yet, then it's kinda a see and wait thing. Or a wait and see, excuse me. See and wait? What the hell? I need to learn how words work. It's kind of still a wait and see thing. I mean, I've played it several times. I streamed it, tried to make a ship, tried to make an even online ship, and I got really frustrated because the at that time, this was before Slice 1.1, because they've already updated it once. Jeez, can I fit my big fat ass in here? Ooh, I just almost hit the deck. Oh, I think I got it. Maybe. Maybe. Little swingy swing. Little touchy touch. Got it. It's a weird... It's in there weird, but I got it. Yeah, Keen's on almost every day. It's either Aaron or Zockley. Pretty much every day. Merrick's in there sometimes. They're doing a lot of showcases of players' content because, you know, they want to get the hype out. Hey, look, you can build stuff. Yeah, you kinda can. And I'm not shitting on SE2. I'm hyped about it. I'm looking forward to it. It's just, in my opinion, it isn't ready yet. If you like to build in Space Engineers, SE2 just is not ready yet. I'm trying my new dock. I put this up here for the mothership a while back, and I keep forgetting to dock here. But it is sort of out of everything's way. Not really out of my camera's way, though. Camera's still just as shit. Got it. Alright. 6. Get the rest of the juice out of the station. We gotta put another keg on it. Oh, I think it'll be earlier, 2 years. I'm based off of what I see. I believe that we'll have some form. I need to see if this is still a station. We'll have some level of creative, or not creative mode, survival and multiplayer. Maybe not the planets yet, by very early next year, late this year. I think planets are going to be the last thing. I have seen the list and how they're doing it. I still think planets are probably going to be the last thing that they bring in. But they showed water today. It's pretty well optimized for what water is. I mean, water's a mess in any game. Trying to do fluid water that where you can change the voxel, where I can go in and edit what the ground is. I did a shit job making that thing vertical, didn't I? Whatever. It's pretty good for that. Yeah, no, serious, because it's everything in every direction and 3 dimensions. You know, it's like you think of space as fluid dynamics, and it's a proper nightmare. So props on them for what they have been doing, and hopefully it continues to get better. But I do think from when it launched, we're looking at probably a good solid year before multiplayer. I think they're going to get a lot of the base systems working first. Probably bring out survival before they bring out multiplayer, creative mode. I mean, we technically have creative mode already. And then hop on the survival thing. Okay, we need to see what other entities are near us so I can do some cleanup. Yeah, I already have some sitting in my dock. That's funny. Okay, so what do we got here? We got... There's that ambassador one. Haunted... The only thing I care about the haunted selection section is it's got another projector. We have 2, so I guess I don't really care. I have 3 Corvettes sitting on my dock right now that I haven't tore down. I'm really not sure which one the ambassador is. Hermit station storage. I don't like this one. There's really nothing to it. Let's get rid of that whole thing. Oh, here's more remnants of what I sent down there in pieces. That's awesome. Maybe, Joni. It doesn't quite work that way. It does, I mean, but you're building it. It's not how to explain this? It's not like you place a decoration. You're placing a building block that is decoration. It'd be cool if we had that option. But so in SE2 the benefit we have is we can very easily mix smaller and large grid at the same time. You could do it in SE1, but it's more janky. And that'll... Oh, still more debris? Dude, how far did that thing get blown away? Or is there another one already? No. What's this? Oh, yeah, it's moving at 20... Boy, it got blown way the hell away. Haha. So water be similar to City Skylines water. Wasn't the big controversy about City Skylines is it runs like a fucking potato, even on like the best systems? Yeah, shove blocks together, call it art. Absolutely. That's all I do. Skylines 2. Okay, sorry. Okay, so then that's all Factorum crap. Why is there an ambassador 1,400 meters away? Screw you, go away. Alright, that gets us cleaned up a little bit. I don't care about the haunted station right now. So, we are sans end of our dock now. So we are getting to the point that I can start collapsing this thing further and further. I want to build a superior version of this. I think at some point, though, I would build it over this as, again, another, quote, roof to the base that's beneath. So it hits this. I mean, obviously, I don't want it hitting my ship. Oh, I also got some of this done today. It has many guns, and that's only half, because there'll be a mirror of this down below. I'm a little nervous these guys are a little close together. There's some big guns. But the way I have it set up is these are all weapon. These two are weapon. The two outer, and this could be top and bottom, are for propulsion. All these are weapon. And I will probably have a small handful of guns on the side and the back. They'll just be like Gatlings, probably. Then we've got our shield wall, of course. That's just a monster, eight blocks thick. And then we got my sniper rifles up here. I really would like to see another camera block that's a reinforced camera block. So if you can imagine this block, right? The reinforced conveyor, but as a camera, and then large and small grid. I would like to see that so that... I mean, it's not like they really target the camera. They're targeting the guns near it, and it just happens to hit it. But I would like to see it. I think that would make a pretty big improvement. Because in this position, putting more cameras would be a pain. If I put it up here, then I'm way off the center line of those guns. But yeah. So, okay. I have a number of people in chat, and some people that know this game well. I have a problem. I wrote down some numbers, and I want to kind of go over the nerd part of this game, if you don't mind. Alright, so let's take the mothership. The mothership is 2.3 million kilos full. So when my tank is full, and I have ammo, and I have maybe some rando shit in my cargo containers, it's 2.3 million kilos. I have one large ion for every direction, and forward and reverse, I have 8 hydro. So over here behind the jump drive, I have 4 there, and over here beside the tank, I have 4 here, and I have the same up front. Now the other directions, I don't have as much. I have 3 left and right, which is pretty pathetic. I only have 2 for down, that is adjacent to the large ion, I mean. And I have 4 for up. But if we're only going to count forward and reverse for now, just so that, you know, we get some sense of what's going on. 2.3 million kilos. It has 13.1 meganewtons of thrust. And I consider the mothership to be fairly maneuverable. That's 24 gyros. You can, if I can have a spot to put a window out there. But then I'd have to build out even further to put a window there. Because I have done that before. This guy is currently sitting at 2.6 million. And it's about 40% complete. And unfortunately, this is all heavy armor. I'm doing one full layer of heavy armor encompassing the whole ship. And then there's light armor backing that up in multiple places. These exhaust pods will be thicker and they'll have more armor. And I got a whole bunch of stuff to add inside. 5 more jump drives, all the gyros, a whole bunch more of the smalls, etc. So, at current, I'm sitting with 2 large in every direction with 4 tanks. That gives me 14.4 million thrust, which is a million more than I currently have it. So storage, I'm only using small containers, and I'm using them as the conveyor junction. Instead of using a conveyor junction, I'm using the storage as conveyor junction. And I have 2 up here in between the welders. Can't see. Well, actually, I can probably see it on the bottom. Yeah. In between welders, I have them up here as well. I'll have a fair number, but I'm not going to use a big boy storage. I figured that on the onset. This is a gunboat. This is not a go and salvage thing ship. This is me go fight Factorum, GPS it, come home, jump in that thing, go back out there and pick up all the spoils. You know, after I've taken the grid and everything. Here's the issue I have. While I like the maneuverability of that, I don't think it's really maneuverable. Like, it's not, I'm not like dancing around ships. They're dancing around me. Which means I would need at least, I don't know, 25 to 50% more thrust per weight on that ship if I were to get it the kind of maneuverability that I would really like. This thing's probably going to run 4.5 to 5 million kilos when I'm done. At that weight, which is 2 times the weight of that, these 2 large hydro, even if I have 8 or 10 small hydro in every direction, it's not going to be enough. Well, it's fine on this is 2.6 now, but it's going to pretty much double in weight. I've already flown it. I flew it down to that to have the heavy armor and all the weapons built. I paid to have them built. So that worked out fine. My concern is, so I was going to even do dual thrust. I was going to have small ions on this as well, but I added it up because I was going to put 5 small ions in every direction, so 30 small ions, on top of also putting small hydro in here as well. Now all that's going to be enclosed inside. It takes 3.2 small ions to equal the thrust of just a single small hydro. So why? Why even bother? I already have 4 tanks, so why even bother with ions at all? Someone's going to say, well, but if your tanks get taken out, I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I'll be dead in the water completely. I suppose the worst case scenario is I could always, on the back, just stick 2 large ions for one direction. If I've just got to go home and use the gyros to turn. I'm thinking I'm gonna... Okay, so what I'm expecting is if I do 8 small hydro in every direction, at least forward and back, that's another 8.8 million. That puts me at 23 million. That's not double what I currently have, but my weight is going to double what I currently have. That means I need to have like 12 small hydros in every direction, or get a 3rd big one in every direction, and then where the shit am I going to put that? It's just like... yeah. So I'm starting... Oh, I need some... Soup Mom's yelling at me. I'm starting to wonder how well this setup is actually going to work, because, yeah, it'll work as a gunboat. There's no doubt about it. It will blow stuff out of the sky. I have I'm worried it's actually going to literally blow it out of the sky like nothing left but scrap. That makes me nervous. Also, by the way, I looked it up. maneuver. Oh, that's interesting. That's a really interesting thought. An ion that I can point in the direction I need to go. That's a very interesting thought. Yeah, I never would have thought about that. I don't know. Maybe I just needed to talk it out. I think I'm going to end up having 10 small hydro in every direction. So 60 small hydro on top of the 12 large. So you turn it around to stop. Yeah. Well, like I said, I could always put 2 or 4 even big ions here in the back and just kind of armor them lightly enough to... Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out. I'm unsure what I want to do. Not realizing when I made it. But the Bismarck's really big though, right? Like mine would be a shuttle that fits in your hangar bay kind of thing, right? Like that big. I'm joking a little bit. I know it's not that big, but the way you talk, it's big. Obviously, I couldn't fit you couldn't fit something like this in hangar doors unless you use the mod. Oh, by the way, what's the mod for the big hangar doors? I need to look it up. I forgot to write it down one day. The slight server lag large. Okay. Right next to each other. Oh, I gotcha. To fight for gravity, yeah. I don't plan on making this gunboat. I don't plan on making a planetary ship anyway. It's just going to be space. I mean, I will build it so I can at least go to the moon. Well, I don't even know why I would need to do that. I have no... Stronger dampening thrust or moving thrust. Okay, so what about... I looked up the Factorum thruster. First off, what the shit? Why is it 8 blocks long? Good lord. Center door. What does that do? Well, I'll look it up right now. I don't see one called center door. And I'm on the workshop looking at it. I'm concerned that all of this work, that I have to do this by hand, because you can't just build it. I have to drag everything over here and put it in by hand. That I'm going to do all this and realize that, yay, I've got a nice big heavy armor ship that I can't move. I mean, that's kind of what this wall is here. Alright. That's the point of this wall. This wall is 8 blocks thick with welders and decoys at the back. Blast door, double blast doors, heavy armor, all kinds of shit. Blast door again at the front. Angled so the direct penetration isn't as easy. Oh, an energy shield. Yeah, but I feel like that's... I feel like that's not quite in the spirit of this. A big door, I'm fine with that. You know, because I'm going to need a big door for this guy down here. When I build the big hangar, which I'm getting there slowly. This damn thing. Why are my lights off again? What the hell? This big, huge bastard is going to be the hangar for the big ships. The mothership, the Prometheus, this thing, when I find a name for this, besides Cargo 3. Gotta have some kind of cool name for it, but it's a beast. I'm not keeping this one. I'm just going to pull the large reactor out of it. Oh, and I do have a bubble for the station now. We got it the other day. Right here. We got this from a Factorum site. So... And I pulled this out as well. So we got that. I'm going to make a drill just for this guy because I want to do those hangar things. It was the bioreactor, whatever it's called. And then use this just like they did, where it looks like it's just ventilation for the station. I think it's great. That's another thing. I need to sell this thing. I don't want it. It just causes me problems. Let's actually, how much money do we have? We have 500 mil. I have an idea. Okay. I want to see what our distance is at 2.3 mil. Nope, nope, nope. Jump, drive. Yeah, that's awful. It would take us... Man, that's a long way. It would take us a long time to get there and do that. That's something I'll do on a day off. Take that off. Where is it doing that? I'll do that on my off time, because that's a long way. 6 jumps to get there. It was wider than 5, yeah. It's interesting the micro fixes you discover in your journey in this game. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Let's get rid of this station. Screw it. Question remains, what'll happen when I try to take this station apart, because it has been causing a few problems before, but that's when I had that ship that would flee when weird things happen, so I don't know if it was only because of that or not. Okay, we have it. This will not be easy because I'm going to have to lose most of my dock to do this. So, let's build around it. You shithead. Now, that won't matter because it's not physically attached. All of this has to go. That doesn't. And I gotta make sure this thing stays at station once it's done, which it probably won't. In theory, it should be free. Let's see if this is still a station. Okay, this is still a station. Wow, that was way easier than I thought it would be. I was ready for Armageddon to happen. Whoops. Well, that was amusing. Any more? Oops. What's that? Wandering merchant. Alright. Let's go sell this bad boy. Like, even this ship, if I really had my way, this ship would be more maneuverable than it is by a third to 50%. But I heavily armored the front, which shot me up in weight by like 300k or something like that, so that I could fight with it. Of course, that's why I'm building the other ship, so I don't have to fight with it anymore. But there could be times, even if I go and I deal with Factorum, it doesn't mean, with the gunboat, it doesn't mean that I get everything. Like, there could be one of those gun emplacements still stuck there that I've missed. There could be, I don't know, some drone that didn't trigger, and then I have to fight something when I show up with this ship. So I still want to leave the front end the way it is, because I think it looks cool too. be curious to see how much this thing's worth, because it's a pain getting this out, because this is an asteroid station. So I have to actually cut it loose, dig it out. It's really hard to get in there because there's solar panels sticking up and antennas sticking up. It's going to be a proper pain. Okay. It is nice having my cockpit oxygenated now. Should I'll take that. Free iron. Quick takeover. Okay, so 3 mil, and let's see what we sell it for. It's alright. Not big money, but it's alright. Okay. It's better than not making any money. It's not worth the time compared to what some of the other things are worth. The 2 Mark III ships, my god. Although getting the military one there is horrible. Hello? Because it weighs so much. Alright, so that gets rid of that part. Gets us that much closer to getting rid of all the original dock. The original problem child. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just not a big dollar amount. You know, it's not a 400 or a 800 million in one chunk kind of ship, you know what I mean? But, you know, you get what you pay for, because, man, I can't even imagine if you had to travel a very serious distance with that military 3 ship, because it's just, it weighs so much. Trying to move that thing across space, oh my god. It'd be horrible, but it's, if you need that money. I think what we're going to do is when I park this thing, put all my stuff up, I think we're going to go ahead and do the faster travel over to Alien, wherever the hell it is, and get us another jump ship. Well, it's not the low capacity. I can grab it. The problem is, it's just a dog to move because, and I'll show you what ship it is. It's this ship right here. It's military. It's the Mark III military ship. and it weighs 6.3 million kilos and has almost twice the gyros I do. So I'm just fighting it the whole time. The whole time I'm trying to move with it, it's just a constant battle, and it's bigger than my ship. So it's a dog trying to move that thing. But I got it because, well, it's only the first one I've seen out here. I got it because it's got a large reactor. Not that I don't already have a large reactor, but why not have two, right? Maybe one of these days I'll want a ship with a large reactor. Probably not, but maybe. What am I doing? That is the wrong button, you turd. I don't know how buttons work, apparently. Dancing in the air. Trying to figure out how to get this to work. There we go. And this is only a temporary spot on my mothership. I just needed somewhere to park it. I can't tell left and right. I'm not too bad. Okay. Gotta fill it back up. Yeah, almost. Almost. Yeah, this big boy, ooh, it's solid heavy armor, and all the guns, and all the large ions. So while I won't be, this is worth 800 million. While I won't be selling it, I will be dismantling it because the large one. Right back here somewhere. Thought it was right there. I can't remember.
Inventory full.
There it is. Big boy's right back there. So yeah, we'll get another big reactor, so we have two, which is always useful. Alright, we got the money, okay. Let's, is it F8? Is that right? That way. No. That's the number 8, dummy. Where the hell did it put me? It put me 1,300 meters away? What the shit? The hell's alien from here? There it is. Okay, and then I don't remember the other way to do it, so let's do it this way. No, you bastard. Now put me further away. Kill me. No, that's not gonna work. I don't know what I'm doing apparently. I don't know how any of this works. There it works. Okay. Is it F6? Screw it. Now we're here. Okay. No, I'm gonna go. Well, I'm at Titan, but I'm gonna go get us another jump ship, jump capable ship, because if I had, so okay, on the no, watch out, on the one ship, the Prometheus, my fighter ship, combat ship. I kind of have to have all 6 jump drives in it before finishing it. I don't really have much choice. What is that one? I've never seen this one. Medical room, small loading bay, emergency parachutes, and a jump drive. Be nice if it had more than one. Let's see if they have the one I bought before. What's this guy? That's a lot of money for basically an Atmos ship. Not doing the red again. What? It's all cheap now? I feel robbed. Oh, I wrote it down. There's one of these that has what I need. I think it's that one, TT15. It is. Hot damn. So that's one of them we're going to buy. Does this one have a jump drive? Probably not for that price. Alright, so we'll buy that. I guess, here, let's see if we can refresh, come out of this. Let's see if it'll give us the one for 96 mil. Not that one. It's the... Oh, man. It's kind of like this one, but it's not this one. Alright, we'll get this guy. Right, jump drive? Jump drive. Let's get some juice back. Okay. So here's Big Blue. We've already done Big Red. Now here's Big Blue. Let's see what this thing looks like. I doubt it'll fit the one I just did. Just... decent for a little guy. Boy, I doubt we can fit that guy in there. But there's a landing gear right there. We can just stick him right on it. Okay. Are we gonna get lucky? Yes, we got lucky twice. 2 separate ships where the jump drive's just right there saying hello. Nice. Or we could connect it to this. That will work too. Oh, and it's dual. Nah, not that I need all those though. More of the big ones if we need it. So, where the hell's the door? I guess you just go in here. Joni, have a good one. There's got to be another door. It can't just be you have to come in through there every time. We'll find out. Where's this go? Ah, it's got a reactor also. Small one. What's this? H2O2, don't care. The old style of living quarters, so they just... Man, would have been hard life back then. Big ion thruster. No, it's a little ion thruster. Never mind. Medical room. Kind of cool, but I have several. Alright. Let's move this thing out of the bubble. What's going on? What the hell? Is this one of those things that only works? Yep. Only works in the main. So this is 983. This thing's got a lot of thrust. Really bad reverse though. Well, left and right. Left and right is horrible. Absolutely terrible. Down's meh. Up is better. Yeah, that would be awful to fly. Okay, let's go get the little guy. And this should have one large. It has one large. A single large small grid thruster. I mean, that is what I wanted. Would have been nice to have more than just one. But hey, beggars can't be choosers. We got one, so... Alright, let's see, where is the... That's not gonna work, so we're gonna have to have him latch on to me in the front. Let's see. Caffeinated, what's up? Let's see. Landing gear on landing gear, why not? Okay, that's all good. I want to check the station one more time just to see. And then we'll do our jumps back. Get us home with another jump drive and another project for me to do. Squeeze another jump drive into one of the ships. Which part on the redundant, though useful? I need to, if you're talking about the large small grid hydro, I need to rebuild my planetary ship, and I only have 4. I need at least 6. 1 for each direction. And then I also need to find large small grid ions to add to that because I cannibalize those to make a base forklift. Oh, landing gear on landing gear, yeah. Fair, that's fair. Okay, so he doesn't have anything else. We'd have to do a save log out. So let's go ahead and make the journey home. This thing will easily get max distance because of its size. Or its weight, I mean. It's not even 1,000,000. Yeah, he won't quite fit in here. That'd been fun, though, if he could. Alright, get away from the bubble. Jump drive, show block and terminal. Why is it not on terminal? Why is it not at 100%? That's so weird. Moon. Moon orbit station. Select. Full 2,000 kilometers. Let's do it. Okay, now, you know what I should do? So I got hydro in all the directions, right? No, I have no left and right if I take out those. So see, I should turn off the ions in the meantime. Caffeinated Blacksmith, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, so let's take a look at this. So I have 5 reactors this time. Okay, well, that's more reactors for us. I took out 6 out of Big Red. If I care about that many more. I appreciate that. I'm usually that guy that I'm bouncing around in between different Twitch streamers that I follow just to help with their user average. So similar topic when I'm sitting and eating lunch or something like that. I'm one of those guys. I gave up on TV a long time ago, and I'm fine. I'm cool. I don't have cable. I don't pay for Netflix. None of it, and I'm perfectly fine with it. I get my entertainment watching something on YouTube, or I have movies, or I watch someone stream a game I like, or whatever, right? So that's plenty of entertainment for me. I can go to the movies if I want something local, and cool. So that's what I do. Whenever I'm sitting eating or doing something else, I'll pop on and... Yeah, I mean, I understand that kind of stuff too. Yeah, still cheaper than cable. Yep. Alright, so we got those doing it. Jump drives at... We got 5 minutes. Battery. How many? We only have 2 batteries. Okay. Well, if I had big-ass mag plates, I'd go down there and grab that drone facility. I don't remember it being very good, though. We just ended up selling it because it was kind of junky. Oh, something I need to do before we get back home. Turret. Oh, this has no guns. Okay. That's interesting. Ah, we've got more air vents we can take out to use. That's good. This has 1 gyro? Really? This is a weird collection of modules. And an ore detector. That makes perfect sense. I like the parachute hatches, though. I took parachutes out of Big Red also. So, okay, let's make that point. This has one single gyro, and it's 983,000. It doesn't turn well, but I can turn it. It's so strange because the mothership is rocking 24 of them, and granted, it is fairly maneuverable, but still, it's like I'm still trying to wrap my head around just how many by weight, but it's not really how many by weight, and it's also not really where you put them, but yes, then it does kind of matter where you put them. It's also not really where you put your cockpit, but then yes, it does kind of matter where it's like, I mean, so, okay, you say that, Caffeinated, but I fought, okay, so my mothership, which is my salvage boat, I fought the Factorum one that is high-profile transport. It was the one that has just the long, skinny ship, and it had one fighter guy drone thing, one fighter ship with him. And my mothership's not exactly a dog when it comes to moving, but it doesn't move great because it's a salvage ship. It's not built to be a race car or anything. That big ship was literally flying circles around me. At close range, I was trying to lock it with a mag plate, and it was literally flying circles around me. And twin 50s, holy crap. I run the 32-inch, the curved 1440p monitors. 75%. All right, we're almost there. So I like having the ability to be maneuverable. I'm probably not going to ever be as maneuverable as that Factorum ship, probably because it's just a shitload of engines and almost no armor, probably. So super light and overkill on engines. But it's like, I still want to have my cake and eat it too, I guess is the way to say it. I want all the things. I can't lie. I want all the things. But that damn physics stuff, you know, the more mass, the more thrust equals the more mass equals more thrust equals more mass equals more, you know. Just one of those days, you know. Put hard save down. 89%, we're almost there. I'm tempted to put this drive in the mothership, because I'd much rather jump out here with the mothership, grab multiple ships, attach them to my mag plates, and then come back with multiple ships at once. With 2 jump drives, I should be able to go still only about the maximum 2,000. There we go. Has anybody used the Proton Tech thruster? And how did you, besides the fact, where did you even fit something that big? But that sounded terrible. How did you find its thrust? It's supposed to be like literally double the thrust. But it's 8 blocks long. Like, what the hell? Yeah. My bad. I need to see if this cockpit has any, or if anybody has any O2. Yes. I'm not going to be able to get it from here. No. Alright, let's go back and get some O2. Well, let's do this. There we go. That's good enough. Oh, I need to go turn the guns off on that other ship. We rock up and it starts attacking stuff. I missed it. Wrong way. Maybe get that ore detector out. We have several, so I don't know that I will. Oh, wait. Is this guy gonna knock on any turrets? Oh. He didn't have any turrets. And never mind. At least we got one thruster. One large thruster now. We'll have to look out for that TT-15 or whatever it was each time. Because I could always use the small hydro thrusters also. And then we have this big boy, which is very nice indeed. Let's rob the place. While we're here, we might as well rob it. I wonder where the rest of them are, because that's just one. Internal pylons built up for proton tech thrusters. They go fast, but can make turning kind of funky. Okay. I'm definitely going to get out the exhaust so we can start working on pressurizing stuff too. Let's turn off gravity. I don't like having it on. Man, we're 45% already. I'll take a look outside again, because, man, where the hell are all the reactors? Are they just buried in the Hi. Or are they visible? Because it says 5 reactors. Parachute, very cool. The one single gyro on this entire place. There's one reactor. And I gotta do this anyway. Sir, there's a hole in your ship, sir. There is indeed. This one's something blue. I don't remember the name, to be honest. I'll go in it. Oh, Blue Ambassador. Blue Ambassador Explorer. The only way for me that I have found on a Scrapyard playthrough to get jump drives is to buy ships with jump drives. And this is the only, there next to Titan is literally the only station I have found yet that sells jump drives out of 11 stations. I wish I was kidding. I have been to 11 different stations and only one sells. Well, let me rephrase that. I'll take that back. 2 sold ships. 3 sold ships. But 2 of them were on a planet, so they sold Atmos ships. So what am I gonna do with that? I mean, yeah, I can find things to do with Atmos ships for sure, but that's not what I'm looking for. I don't have the speed mod for 1,000. The speed mod I have is for 300. Alright, I'm going to leave front and back attached to that. So it's got 2 points of attachment still. And then we can chop those out, and that'll come out super easy. It'll be a piece of cake to get that guy out, which is nice. That makes me happy. And this guy literally only got for that one thruster. Paid, how much did I pay? $1 million or something for that ship for a single thruster? Are they all down there? No, that's a container. Where are these 5 reactors? %, and then we'll be home. Yeah, they alternate in time. Yeah, I know. Because I've been, so like they had Big Red this time, which was a different price. Like they are. What do you mean, show on HUD? It must be done. Here we go. Show on HUD, okay. Huh? What's going on? What's going on? Is it really going to be like, no, bro, you turned off gravity and you ground some blocks out, so we're not going to work now? Fine, I'll turn gravity back on. I don't know why I had to come down here and do this. It's got blocks connecting it, and it's green. Is it really saying it has to be connected more points or something? Oh, I'm in creative. Fine, we'll connect it on 4 points, or 4 sides. Alright, try this again. I don't know why that would be the issue, but I don't know why it's not working. What's going on? Three, lunar orbit base, distance, blah, 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 persons, yes. Please confirm. Is this thing gonna make me put all the blocks back? It's like, no, man. I had all these blocks before, now I don't, so you're gonna have to put it back. That is so dumb. Was it open by 1 block, or was it... I think it was all covered. Screw it. Let's just cover the whole thing. And I can turn off... That doesn't need to be on now that we're not flying out here. Now it's fully surrounded. Bro, if I get stuck here and I have to actually go back 1.9, I'm gonna be so mad. No, wrong thing. I Oh, I see it. Okay. So they're down below. Alright. Cool. I didn't know that was a thing, but cool. It wouldn't matter if the batteries are low. That's not what does this, the jump drive. And the jump drive is full. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Let's go back to this relog. I don't know what's happening. Something weird's happening. The jump drive's at full. I have a clear shot, and it just is like, nope. It should work if it's got one block between you and the battery and it's just hanging off the side, because it's just causing a, I don't know, wormhole or something. Okay. Jump. What's this about? Why is it grayed out? Still got lunar orbit base. What is going on? Okay, it's green. Alright, here. Power down. Power back up. Yeah, okay, that was weird. I don't know what that was. Let's put a new one back on the bar. Base. What the hell is going on? Any ideas from anybody? Batteries are full. Reactors are doing basic maintenance of stuff. Jump. It'll jump 100%. Click yes. Nothing happens. So I did that originally, and it wouldn't let me jump from it. This is not the main cockpit. So it won't let me jump from this one. But I'll try. Yeah, it doesn't. Landing gear's still locked to the little ship. I can move, so I'm not set as station. Yep, I'm a ship. I don't know how I hit park, but okay. Thank you. I don't remember hitting park. It just put me back in park. What? Oh, okay. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I just heard it. The gear is set to... It has park on it. That's what it is. Let's make sure it's still attached so we don't lose our ship. Yep, it is. Alright, now I'll go reattach it. I'll put it somewhere else on the ship. Instead of the landing gear. Oh, wait. Three. Oh, I do have 3. Okay. Be nice if the sun wasn't in my way. Oh, that's weird. Why am I not getting notification of lock? Boy, it's stingy. Whatever. Locked. Okay, locked. Locked and not to the landing gear. We're not in park. Nope. Okay. Not set for parking. Turn off my antenna. I don't know why that would matter. Oh, you know what I can do? Set it up again. The hell? Okay. $1908, so 1907. No, I don't want that. Okay. It's not what I wanted. See where it puts me. Yeah, it's not even remotely where my station is, but okay. I said it was 1908. I said 1907. Could be. Planetary signature, who knows? God damn, the camera angle on this is terrible because we're inside that hangar, inside that cockpit. It's got lots of forward thrust. It's got shit reverse thrust. You know what? My other ship is going to freaking... Oh wow, it's going to take a long time to slow down. My little ship is trying to burn the deck, and it's going to burn that freaking jump drive. Boy, there's problems with this thing. I do not like this ship. I like the stuff it has, I don't like the ship at all. Why is that there? Go away. Stop doing that. Go away. Turn all my thrusters off. Yeah, let's do it that way. Alright, no more thrusters. Yeah, I usually do. But I don't know. I, for some reason, didn't. And, yeah. I definitely don't want it breaking the jump drive, which would be horrible. Oh shit, I didn't realize the vessel was going. Let's let that down a little bit. Well, we still got what I needed. We got a jump drive. We'll probably, when I sell this, what was 128 or something, probably make 95 or something out of it. So, cheap jump drive. I can grab the reactors if I even think I care. I don't care about all the thrusters. I've got plenty. It only has one gyro, so I'm not going to pull that off. I have several medical rooms. I don't really care about that either. And then I got the little ship with one of the last remaining two of those types of thrusters that I need to rebuild my planetary ship. So, still a good haul. Now I just need to decide, am I going to put this jump drive in the mothership so the mothership has its two jump drives, or am I going to put it in the other one? Because boy, putting that thing in the mothership's going to be an absolute nightmare. Because this one has to go on the roof of the hangar of engineering. Inside. That is, I don't know how to do it without pulling out the large forward ion thruster. Yeah, forward is good on this guy. This guy got serious forward. The problem is you couldn't turn around in any reasonable amount of time to reverse your thrust, you know. That would be an absolute nightmare trying to turn around. She got a big butt. Alright, so up is this way. Up is decent, for sure. Down is not as good, but it's functional. You know what, let's put this on the other side. About where we took out that station and just right against the dock. I'm starting, based off of this, I'm starting to think adding like a pair of large ions to the back of my gunboat might actually be a really good idea. It probably will leave them fairly exposed, but boy, it'll give me one hell of a kick in one direction at least. Oh god, turning this thing's a dog. Oh, come on. I like it's the design of the thruster pods. That looks pretty cool. They kind of look like their own rocket or something. Like the design of the ship is pretty cool. Just not... One gyro is a terrible idea. Should have at least 4. And then the absolutely terrible forward and left and right thrust is not that smart either. Right about there. Oh, yep. It does go forward, though. Hopefully this doesn't cause any weirdness. Got it. Okay, now. Save some of that pricey stuff. Oh, no, turn this off. I don't want it. There we go. Alright, so we've got another. Oh yeah, so where it's gotta go, man, it's gonna be, I don't even know how I'm gonna do it. Underneath that. So, right behind this, right there. And unfortunately, this is exactly 3 blocks wide. 1, 2, 3. Unless you're gonna have, well, for me, my lateral is absolutely important because I have to be able to maneuver to grab ships while they're moving. So yeah, it's 3 by 3 by 2. So I think the only way I can do this is pull the thruster out, because I don't think I can squeeze it down, or move this thruster forward, unlock this thruster, take out this wall real quick. I'd have to come down through the roof though. I mean, yeah. From a standpoint of... Get up there. From a standpoint of... If you're talking about some level of reality, I can see that 100%. My point is just that... it can be really annoying. When the practicality of it, right? So if you need a ship to do what you need it to do and you need that to happen right now, you need that practicality that you... No, don't do that again. Stop that. I hate half stairs. That makes it difficult. Alright. What the hell do I have in... Oh, bottles. Yeah, bottles. Let's see. Nah, let's put them on the base. So yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this other than, like I said, move that forward, bring it down through the roof, which means I got to cut all this out, that whole thing. Those have to get moved. It's a lot. No, yeah, you're right. That's fair. That's fair. I did not design that ship. And like I said, it's got plenty of forward. The go-go juice in one direction is strong with that ship. Let's get our little donor ship off. And it's nice, we'll get another one of these. Plenty of those little guys if I want to have some other thrust. I don't care about the Atmos, but... And more batteries, cool, cool. Playing adult space Legos, that's right. We are playing adult Legos in space. You are absolutely correct. I thought they said ions also, I guess not. This guy is not very maneuverable. I would not want this ship as my own. And considering its price for like early people playing early on, I think it would be a pretty poor choice for earlier game. All right. Let's see. That one over there. These are either ones I've built or my donor ships that I'm waiting to tear apart. Good as place as any to park them, right? Bats. Okay, so that's that. This is the one I made for the base forklift, using the large small grid ions that I took off of these guys over here. I need to find 2 more of these guys. That'd be great. Okay, these little shuttle dudes, they're pretty crap ships, but they have all the things, man. Like a large small grid reactor is amazing. And then little tug guy that I'm gonna do something with. I like his design, but I want to scale it up a little bit because, yeah, as it sits, it doesn't work that good, that well. Excuse me. TerraTech community build. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if anything people could build, man. It's I've seen some stuff people are building with SE2 already with very limited blocks. I tried, man, I tried for like 3 hours one stream and I just ended up getting frustrated. Technically I could, yes, and I did blueprint it. Because I want to do this. This is my planetary ship. And while it was fine when I first came up from space, I need better. I need it to be better. I only have one of those for each direction. I have, let's see, 3 of those in each direction. I do have ions, but they're all small, and they're basically useless. Two of those down, 1 extra for forward and reverse, because what happened if my big one went out, you know? And that's it. Like I said, I put these ions on to help from one of the drones that I got, and they suck. They're just those small ions, because this ship is not that light. It's like 40K or something. So it's, yeah, it's pretty dodgy. They help a little bit, I guess. They give a little bit of maneuvering, but it's not that good. All right, let's go. What was I doing here? This. Let's get back to opening this thing up. But yeah, I'm very impressed with what some of the people have built in SE2 already, considering how few blocks we actually have to build with. It's outstanding. One of these days I'll go back in there and try again. The main problem I had was the copy. So this was before Slice 1.1 when they updated the copy fix or copy paste system. I had a real problem with the copy paste system. It was not behaving and caused me serious issues. So I was really frustrated with it. And I don't know where to put that. I kind of want to put it in my mothership so that I can go and get salvage further away. It's going to be a while before that guy's done. And I would rather actually jump my ship out there than fly with creative mode out there. I feel like that's a fair bit of cheaty. Oh god, I have to go all the way up here. Oh man, I have to tear out so much. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna get that thing in there. Okay, so then the other option. Okay, let's take a look at this. Can I bring it in vertically and turn it? I think the only way to do that is to actually remove that ion thruster. No, because vertical is all covered with stuff. Okay, the other answer is to remove this ion thruster and come in the front door. It's 1, 2, 3 wide. So it gives me a little bit of space there. Yeah, I think that's the only way I can do this. Pull the ion thruster out. Just put the grav drive over to the, or grav generator over to the side. Bring it in, clomp it to the ceiling, and then put it all, rebuild it all back. The door goes up, so that won't be a problem. The door that I never shut anymore. What scenarios do it? Yeah, no, I know. So I do like. I think it's worthwhile to have dual propulsion in space. Opening a browser crashed your game? That's random shit. That's very unusual. Alright. You know what? I'm just going to take the damn gravity generator out. I never used it. I had it at first, and I was like, yeah, it's kind of cool. And then I was like, yeah, I don't care anymore. So let's just take this bad boy out. Where the hell am I getting him out? Well, I gotta come through this anyway, so. Yep, I gotta lose the doors too. So, yep, gotta lose both doors. Well, it could be the VPN, being fair. There's times that I've had issues with VPN causing problems with something else completely unrelated that doesn't even get on the internet, but it's just like, and it freaks out. I'm like, what the hell? Alright, let's see if I can sneak this thing over this. Hippity hoppity. Right on over. Look at you, sir. Right on out of there. Good job. Whoa, 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 don't hit me in the face. Got it. Very nice. Oh, need to come up with a better parking space for this ship too. I just need to get this whole deck taken out, because the reason I set the other deck where I did was so that it was further away from where the entrances would be, come off from a slight different angle. The angle is also better suited to the way the sun goes around, so that the solar panels are more perpendicular. But I just need to finish getting this whole deck out of here. Let's see. That shouldn't be a problem. Then if I take this out, I got 4 wide and 3 high, except for right there. And it's only exact width right there. So hopefully the curvature will be okay. Alright, let's try out the newest member of my forklift team.
No fuel.
No joke. Apparently I didn't turn off the antenna for the new ship. This thing is zippy. Oh, is it too big? Uh-oh. Let's hope not. Yeah, we'll squeeze in there. Just barely. That's a funny way to grab it, but you know, as long as it works right. Alright, let's put the extra gyros on just until we get it what we need. Save it again just in case. No. I didn't turn his off either? What the hell? Alright. Let's go up here. Can I go up here? Yes. Oh, no. You squirrely jerk. Stop squirming. Turn off the extra gyro, screw this. It's like acting like a pendulum right now. I just need to get this up here and get it on a mag plate. Oh, it is not behaving at all. I can't get it on that mag plate. Okay. Is there one down there? Nope. Fine. We'll do it this way. You want to be a jerk? I'll put you in magplate jail. Oh god, man. You squirmy bastard. I can't. It's over rotating. Okay. Well, it's stuck, so good enough. Okay, I'm not going to be able to use this for the jump drive. Magnetic landing... Let me look it up. Magnetic landing pad. 5 by 1 knees large. Intention of providing large flat dock strip. Does it lock more than one thing? I can't tell by looking at it. It does look like it has multiple grids. Okay, I'll subscribe to it. Yeah, no, it totally could be, but boy, that thing fought me hard. I need to go and get my regular forklift for the jump drive. This thing's a little too powerful, and so it's really hard for me to keep it level. And it was just drifting bad. Part of it too, it could be an issue of weight to power ratio. Like, this thing doesn't weigh very much, but it's really powerful for how little it weighs. Which, I mean, I built it that way for a reason, but still, it doesn't make it easy to fly by any stretch. Alright. Where the hell am I? Where's my ship? I'm also just getting used to learning to fly that one, where I've been flying this one for a while, so... Didn't have to do this way last time. That's gonna be weird. Yeah, I don't want to do it this way. I want to do it on my front. So we'll pull it out. We'll find a spot to sit her down. And I'm going to grab it from the front because doing it from here is going to be a huge nightmare. I don't remember how much these weigh. Alright, there's one right there. We'll stick it on that so that I can recenter myself. Did I save it? I don't remember. Save it anyway, just in case. It's not that heavy. I think that would make the pendulum worse. The pendulum effect. Grabbing with the front is a pain, don't get me wrong, but grabbing from the with the bottom foot, see, I can drive it a little better. However, where I'm going inside there, I'd have to be flying upside down, which obviously is not the most fun thing ever. Ooh, turn that goddamn gyro off. Okay, so we're like this. I gotta get low because I'm gonna be all the way up against the top, all the way against the roof. Okay, and down a little bit more. All right, we are almost about that. Left to right, we're pretty good. That looks about even. All right. Now we have it. All right. So let's do our mag plate situation. To a point, yes, but when you're all the way up, the camera's gonna clip on the ceiling. So, we're gonna come in here like this, and we are gonna put that right there. So that's right there, which means it's right here. And I can do this now and see that corner. Okay. I think I'm going to go without the extra gyros. It's too squirrely. It would help if I had dual front forks and dual bottom forks. That would make a difference. You know what? I wonder... I'm curious about something. Fork? These don't have the shared tensor. Okay, never mind. Wait a minute. Yes, they do. They should. I had that on my... Maybe the little ones don't? Okay, never mind. Yeah, but I had that on no, I didn't. I had it on the piston. Never mind. It was the piston that had I shared tensor with on my forklift on Satreus. Pistons, hinges. I got you. Okay. Scraping. Stuck. I figured that was going to happen. Get in there. Just do it. Got it. Fuck yes. Fuck. Yeah. Whew. That was a tight fit. Somebody's gonna say it. And rotors, yeah, okay. Alright, so it's gonna be jump drive 2. Let's name them. I'm surprised I actually got it in there, to be honest. Because it was full on stuck on that little nub right there. I thought I was not gonna get it to go anywhere. Alright, we need some more weld plates. After this, the mothership should be capable of going roughly 2 kilometers, or 2,000 kilometers. Because what did it say, 1,007 or something like that? Let's go this way. It'll probably be easier to see that line. Okay. Alright, next. I'm just going to use my little guy. I'm so much more comfortable with this. than the new one that I just built. This is still going to be just as much of a problem because it's 4 large blocks out is what I'm dealing with. So what is it, the fulcrum? Is that what it would be? Is way out there. Alright, let's try to get this level. Seems to be about right. Okay, got you. And we're pretty good. I mean, you know, reasonable. As far as pitch, yaw, roll, all that stuff. Okay. Now let's see how much more I have to fight this thing with this versus the other one. Yeah, I'm off by a little bit on my... I think that's yaw. Performing surgery. The mothership's getting upgrades, y'all. Oh, I'm plenty. I can go down. Just to the right a little bit. Get it? Ha! We did it. I'm actually a little surprised, not gonna lie. This little forklift has been quite a wonderful thing for me. I'm proud of it. Maybe a little goofy looking, but I'm proud of it. It definitely gets the job done. Here we go. Go back, go back, go back. Now we shall put Broadway back together. And we have double jump drives. Woohoo! What is it called? Ion hanger? Oh. Apparently I didn't group them. The doors that I never close because I'm always using my ions. But it's fun. Hey! Let's just leave it closed for now. Okay, so it was door, which are over here. Okay. Door. And it was... Nope, it's gate, not door. Tall boy gate. Tall boy gate inset, yes. Okay, so then I did... Flat across there and window up top? Or did I do window here? I don't remember. Shoot. That's not right. It's because I'm on the wrong one. There it is. Yep, that was correct. So then I think this was this one and this one. That. Yep. That's what she looked like. Wrong button. Alright, let's open the door back up. Nice. Now, let's take a look and see. We're going to be heavier now, so we're going to find out. Okay, that's off. 569 up. 2.35 mil. Alright, so if we were to go to there. Do I have... Okay. This is the first time I've had two, obviously. Do I have to set each jump drive for the destination or just one jump drive for the destination? So if I could... Like if I pick this one... One. Thank you. Alright, it's already on there. So, if I come over here... Okay, so I could jump 2.126. That's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Getting over 2,000 kilometers with one jump, I'm okay with that. I'm not upset by it, that's for sure. And I'm still basically the same maneuverability because I only added a little bit of weight. I think it's 36,000 for the jump drive, I think. Yeah, that drives on that part. I didn't change that. I didn't do anything with the new one for as far as hotbar goes. Okay, all this crap in the back here's in my way. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I'm quite pleased with that. That makes me very happy. We are at 4 hours 15 minutes, so I think that's going to do it for me. It's a very profitable will be once I sell that thing off. Very good little run we had. Got a lot of good stuff done. I am happy with it. I hope everybody enjoyed their evening, and I will see you the next time. Have a good one.